Раз. Так, доберитесь до системы вентиляции, распылите в них лекарства от чумы. Корабль чистилища. Так, щукария, надо будет зайти, не забыть.
Here, we saw humans stealing the remains of the dead. It made me sick. Gear up!
Молодец! Продолжай в том же духе. Красавчик. Щиты у кого-то есть? А если его жахнуть? Похрен, да? Блин, как же не хватает снопы. Это просто жесть. Поджопник тебе. Так, давайте-ка отступите назад. Джейкоб, подъем. Перезаряжаться будем? Давай, контрольный. Блин, у нас проблема. Нас рашат. Походу поиграли. Меня здесь нет. Бежать, бежать. Такие выдушные. Джейкоб, а нормально у тебя все? Ты опять рашишь? Вернись, пожалуйста, на исходную. Он так быстро, у него уже броня, по-моему, была, не? Умри уже. Отлично. Чуть не сдохли, конечно, но ладно. У меня, по-моему, было больше патронов обоими. Или пистолет сменился. Выспался? Здорово, Игорь. Тоже начал проходить? Не сдержался, что ли? Игровой терминал. За кого проходишь? Да, первое по сравнению со второй вообще земля и небо. По сложности. Тут вообще прям душат. Жестко. Шепард, не шепардиха. Не, ну реально интереснее стало. Лишь нужно пользоваться всеми умениями. Лишний раз не вылезешь из-за укрытия, сразу жопу порвут. Все в таком духе. Так, мне показывают туда, там все закрыто было, да, у нас? Там двери не было. Зато не герой, а специально... Сейчас и отступника, и героя. Ну, в этой части... Типа так получается, что эти фиг-тайм элементы, блин, долбаные, моменты говорят тебе, сделай это, нажми на кнопочку. И там отступник, как бы. Так что что-то среднее в итоге получается. Так даже интереснее, что ли. Хочется посмотреть, что произойдет, если нажать на кнопочку. Так, а нам туда показывает, да? Какие-то звуки за стенкой я слышу. Блин, тут надо сохраняться.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Существует. Не всегда, конечно.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Взял стража с щитом, проблем никогда нет. Захотел, восстановил. Так ты же на среднем играешь. Что там восстанавливать-то? РКПП и пистолеты, вот это, конечно, да. Цикаду взял норм палач, вообще говно. А у меня выбора пока не было. Жду фалангу. У меня два каких-то пистолетах, но...
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Фаланга. Я находил винтовку фалангу. Так, у нас выбора-то не особо. А что, сохраниться не могу?
Incoming. Ha!
Неплохо рашнули мы его.
Right behind you. There we enemy down.
Хера не разваливает. Опять рашит Джейкоб. Ты не патроны меняй, блин, юзай. А, боже, я случайно нажал. Вы сами можете что-то? Охренеть. А, мотыгана, ну, может быть. Так, а туда я не могу перепрыгнуть? Сохраняться будем? Нет, игра. Ого. Приветственные ракеты.
Here we enemy down.
Отлично. Так, этих развалили. Так, стоп. Это, блин, откуда вылез?
Mount that one.
Нам нужно просто пробежать, что ли, здесь? Они бесконечные будут? Окей, давай сделаем так. Можно было там вниз пойти.
You bet.
Понятно. Вы ко мне придете? У меня еще патрики заканчиваются до кучи. Блин, ну и оружие говнище, просто жесть. Ты давай-ка дашься быстрее, у нас как бы это... Касуси? Хера он мне втащил. Ты мне патронов принес? Не притащил, да? Камуси, Касуми, все перебрал. Так. Воу, зажарит. Сейчас зажарит. Хуя себе, вот это дэмэдж. Пиздец, его прям в упор удосит. Пиздец, просто втащил мне, блядь. Тупая пизда, я нажал, блядь, на ебаную нахуй С, блядь, она так и не пришла. Только ебаный Джейкоб, который рашил. Пиздец, отличная сейф, топовый сейф, лучший в жизни сейф, идеальный сейф, охуенчик сейф. Да прижмись ты, уебок тупой, нахуй, о, молодец. Что-то меня бомбануло с этого тупорылого Джейкоба. По-моему, реально пистолет свинился, но я же... Охеренно. Я вроде не менял его. О, что такое? Ногами по лицу попало. Сейф. Я требую сейф. Так, а может мы сразу вниз пойдем? Нам куда вообще показывает? Не сработало, да? Так, нам нужно с вами отойти сюда. И здесь уже принимать их. Бля, нет, там эти будут... Кашки мы тут с вами не сварим, конечно. Я не понял. У тебя броня будет заканчиваться в этом году? Бля, про греник-то совсем забыл, когда рашили, надо было греником валить. Юзать будем? Молодец. Бля, херовое место. Джейкоб опять вперед утащился. Как ты задрал? Вернись, сука. Может туда попробовать пройти? По-моему, сейчас кого-то зажарят. Отлично. Я, блядь, спрятался нахуй. За шо нахуй? Бля, вообще не варик нахуй. Сука. Может им назначить тогда места, чтобы они там, блядь, сидели как прижатые нахуй.
Here we go.
Have a nice trip.
Enemy down.
И сейчас не могу сохраниться. Ладно, черт с вами. Пусть будет так. Так. Кто на Q? Кто на Q? Ты на Q? Ты на Е, да?
Right.
Ладно, давай пробовать. Да пизду, отлипни.
This will put them down. With you. Easy enough. Heads up.
А, решил ее... А, там еще один сидит.
Come on over.
Приказы вы не выполняете. Сюда!
Sure thing.
Молодец! Вот тут, сука, и сиди. Сейчас дружно взяли и дали пизды этому Крогану. Чё за охуевшее тело? По ебалу. Поднимаем. Отправляем. Готовченко, нахуй. Изи. Почти. Умри, блядь. Умри, сука. Ты чё, хуй, что ли? Хоть раз надо втащить.
Enemy.
Он хилится? От подъема его разорвало.
Night-night.
Ты там не тесно? Нормально все? Мало ли.
Come on over.
Отлично. Неужели неплохо идем? Ну?
Nice.
Опасная бомжатина идет. Меня вот этот интересует, товарищ. Так, что по патронам нету, да? Все, что ли?
Get over here.
Какова твоя
There
дальность?
we go.
Have a nice trip.
Слушай, Джекоб, мы даже почти что без себя справляемся. Блять, зачем они в эти слоты сраные запихали? Так неудобно. Были сверху, просто идеально. Все видно. Нет, тебе, блядь, что вскрывать каждый раз. Так, нам показывает назад. Героя затея. Вот, блять. Ладно, сейчас я к вам поднимусь. Не-не-не, за мной.
Be right there.
Блин, только Миранда, походу, адекватная. Сейф? Отлично. Си. Занято. Шла вон отсюда. Сейчас втащим, нормально все будет, не переживайте. О, вы даже сами можете что-то юзать. Прогресс. Без патронов просто нет. Я бы не сказал, что он какой-то убер мощный. Частям сгорел, бедолага. Просто в каждой перестрелке душат. Игра, конечно, предлагала пройти сначала на эксперте, а потом уже безумие, или как он там называется, включать.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in.
А можно его застрелить сразу? По-любому же сейчас будет момент какой-нибудь, да? Нет? Упс, понятно. Так, гранатометчика первым. Он даже без брони.
Firing now.
О, тут я зря вылез-то, конечно. Я успею в тайминг-то хотя бы? Не понял. Ты же без брони. А взлетать-то будет.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
А, судьи, я думаю.
Inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Я так и сделаю. С полтора инвалида, блин, против меня воюют, а патронов не хватает ни хера. Так, значит, надо будет все скупать, что связано с пистолетами. По любасу вообще. Потому что тут каши, конечно, не сваришь. Так, давай-ка. Сохраниться нельзя? Да. Тут еще есть. Так, у нас, походу, понабегут, да, челики снизу. Что-то я такое припоминаю даже. Знакомое место. Реально снизу придут. Уже пришли, да?
Fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in.
Get over here. Target down. done.
Отлично.
Have a nice trip.
А тут что стоит АФК? Миранда, ты куда стреляешь? Ты уже умри или что-нибудь?
Get over here.
Now let's finish you off.
Тут двери открылись, да? А что за хрень-то? Умри уже. Чего? Там еще кто-то есть? Его же в воздух подняли, как он стрелял из гранатомета? Читер? Так, стоп. Дай-ка я жахну разок. Так, стойте, не расходитесь. Да ты-то куда вылез под снаряд? Так, хватит. Слишком шикарно будет, наверное, вас тратить. Так, можно мне ближнего? Это шо? Сука! О, душнина, еб. Решили рашнуть, блять. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Еще и отступника мне дали. Спасибо. А что это вы местами поменялись? Чего? А можно сюда переставить их? Я же привык уже немного.
Doors locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
This will put them down.
Зря, наверное, подошел. А Джейкоб, ты чистая АФК, да? Ну ок. просто сдохнуть?
Have a nice trip.
Все? Закончился? Так, мне нужна будет сразу ваша поддержка.
Grabbing cover.
Going to cover.
Очень долгие.
I've got it.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Блять, не туда.
Get over here. Getting work.
Пиздец. Мой гермопистолет не дамажит. Не дамажит. Вообще, я понял, надо идти за Патриками. Это же просто невозможная параша, блядь. Он типа против щитов, бла-бла-бла. Вставать-то будем? Все еще сохраниться нельзя. А, с той и с той с другой стороны, да, мне нужно.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Прекрасно.
Here we go.
Got him.
There we go.
I've got him.
One left.
Headshot.
Have a nice trip.
Это бросок как-то вообще не дамажит. Он же должен. Там же идет удар. Вступаем.
Incoming. Here we go.
Сколько вас там еще? Понял?
Found that one.
Хорош спамить. ровненько навестись. Еще и снизу идут, да? Патрончиков не притащил. Плохо. Зато здесь патронов много. Так, отсюда ты юзать не хочешь, я понял. Пойдем вниз тогда. Угу, пройдешь тут, блядь. Патронов нет, ни хера, нормальный пистолет. С этой парашей невозможно стрелять. Кусок дерьма. Да, они долгие. Патронов нет, я столько убил, нету патронов. Алло. Че за говно? Спасибо. Наконец-то это говнище закончилось. Да блин, Джейкоб то сам вперед летит, как дебил подыхает. Миранда нормально держится.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Так, мне надо остаться.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
А, F надо удерживать. А в любом месте, то бишь, меня телепортнет на Нормандию?
You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a
The
lot.
last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They were humans, but they risked their lives.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
А, тут просто она так и будет мигать. Не-не, мне нужно вернуться в клуб. Клубешник, клубешник. Я не понял, где выход? Пустите меня отсюда. Посмотреть, что там еще продается. В любом? Винтовка и снайпа. В смысле остаться? Мне что? Какого хрена? Почему? Игра, ты чё? Чё за бред? Опять потом с Нормандией шуровать. Ну окей. Ладно, пойдем сходим. А вот это косяк. То бишь ты после квеста не можешь идти запылесосить места, где я уже упустил. А некоторые моменты, которые нужно собирать, блин, они важны. Походу вот с этим палачом был, да? Что-то по описанию он наоборот был слабже предыдущего пистолета хищника. Может быть модернизирован. Но у меня был хищник. Но он слабее был. Че за дичь? Ни черта не понимаю. Так, винтовки мы тут нашли. Пенициллинчик. Это надо обязательно качнуть. Цербер задонатил 25 кусков. И 23 на 6. Неплохо. Так, ну ладно, хер с ним. Загоним тогда сейчас это ученого. Пусть он шмотки делает.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors...
Второй раз его перебивают.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
Мордин любит потрещать.
Lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Хитиновая броня. Хитиновая. Броня Инферно. МЛ-77. Винтовка коллекционеров. Потрошитель. Пистолета-пулемета. Ну какой же он говно, это просто невозможно. Просто от безысходности этим стреляешь. Так, улучшение изучить. Что тут еще у нас есть? Улучшение оружия. Так, а что у нас там? Блин, там же нужно этот иридий, да, всю эту хрень собирать. Он получает при 10 урона на 7 пистолетов пулемет, улучшает все пистолеты пулеметы. Так, давай посмотрим, что дальше. Улучшение брони. Пенициллинчик, платина. Следовать. Ты еще купи, а потом, блин. Тут много всего. Технических умений. 500 нулевого элемента. Так, а что тут? 15 тысяч платины, а что там дает? Запас пенициллина. Умение единства. Полностью восстанавливает здоровье всего отряда. Ясно. Так, не, ну ППшку надо в любом случае качать. Эффективности переговоров, штурмовой скорости. Блин, сборочка, конечно, мне больше нравится. 5000 иридия. Усиление щитов. Да, не густо. Чего там? Привет, Илья. Будешь проходить Mass Effect 3? Посмотрим, как зайдет. Не знаю, сколько на второй Mass еще потрачу времени. Все может быть, не исключено. Короче, как заберет. Бигфута. Скорее всего, наверное. Хотя там уже была обнова. Там зимнюю карту, по-моему, добавили. Может, когда-нибудь сыграем еще.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet. With left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Если на хорошую концовку минимум часов 14. Я думаю, навряд ли часов 14. На больше растянется, потому что мне опять планетки поисследовать надо, там, доп выполнять, короче, ну 14 часов, мне кажется, слишком быстро пройдется туда игра. Тем более на такой сложности еще душнина, переигрывать приходится. Здорово, Лёх. Здорово. Ролик-то смотрели? Дайс там запилили ролик карты в батле 42-й. Так почему-то из всех карт они выбрали 3 для ролика. Непонятно. Посмотрим. На тяжелом минимум 2 суток. Ну я же не буду торопиться, понимаешь? Ну, первый я, то считаю, вот скипнул половину допов нахер и быстренько прошел. Бред. Ты смотрел? Ну, там момент единственный понравился на Винксьюте, где он сальтушечку крутит. Было забавно. Это единственное, что мне понравилось. С пуликом каким-то бегает. Знакомый какой-то пулик. Вот эта тема прикольная. Можно будет с вертушек раздавать с греника. Бедные боты. Опять нет FPS-а. Почему другие карты не показали, я не понимаю. Криво. Не, вот эта тема, блин, прям... Что ли на Винксьюте летишь, сальто крутишь, мне что-то прям доставило. Я уже вижу видосики. Чуваки будут с Винксьюта выдавать. Летишь, крутишь сальто с винтовочки. Хедшот на метров 100. Синтроу нет, не буду покупать. Ну, какую там в третью играли, только четвертая так все уже.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited...
Loved it. Limit, security threats, gangs, mercenary groups. And also enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young... Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest-pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
Я второй вообще не помню. Что там во второй было? В третьей так было забавно, в коопчике побегали, херней позанимались, как бы и все. Надолго там, что там долго делать. Все, забросил CSGO. Так, улучшение. А здесь у нас что было? Угу. Так, стоп. А, это все, что я нашел, да, и купил. У нас же Гарус есть. Гарус у нас с мотыгой. Он у нас вместо Джейкоба пойдет. А у тебя что? Тоже мотыга. Да, реально, походу я... случайно выбрал оружку. Сообщение?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Твои мысли. Позаботься о Гарусе. Так, я забыл, как нам выйти. Стыковаться надо заново. Если Гаруса с собой взять туда, интересно. Он среагирует на это? На слово лап, что ли, был? Так, когда я на максимум прокачаю совершенство биотики, бастион, все ваши умения действуют дольше, восстанавливаются быстрее, также растет рейтинг героя или отступника. Умения наносят больше урон. А в чем? Быстрее растет рейтинг. Блин, ну так-то бы, конечно, качнуть было бы неплохо. Так, Гаруса мы качали.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Annoyed. You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
40 опыта. Да, это того стоило.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriot. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut.
Я чуть не уснул, пока разговаривал с ним.
Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Он же, по-моему, там был. Или нет?
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Найти шпану. Шпану не видел? А вот и шпана.
Out of our way, human.
You here from Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krat? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Воу. С ноги. Пригнулся от огнемета. Да. Вот это замес.
them all. And everyone knows, thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
У меня, Леха, два пекаля. Медленный пекаль и скорострельный пекаль. Как колбасится. Так, я должен сходить на танцпол. Где у вас танцпол? Так, я с тобой разговаривал. Стопарик опрокинем. Упс. Похоже, меня траванули. Серьезно?
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink.
Привязано к классам здесь. То бишь, оружки остальные у этих самых, у солдата, по-моему. Из-за того, что биотик получается слишком имбовал бы, наверное. Потому что нарушил первое правило Омега, если человек не заказывает выпивку в загробной жизни. Разберемся.
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Так, стоп, рынок. И что, карты-то нету, что ли? Она же была. А, вот. Странно. Пойдем сходим, посмотрим. Ну, почти. Что, втащить ему?
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
У него же до хера глаз. О, понеслась. Поменять? По-моему... В смысле, ты танцевал уже, что ли? Потом можно будет где-то класс изменить, я точно не помню. Или добавить можно будет что-то, короче. Да я и не собираюсь менять. Я хотел за биотика проходить, просто здесь немножко порезали его. Так, стоп, а мне же туда надо еще. И сюда.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the men.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an exam. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Что закрылись-то? А бабки кто будет платить? Здорово, Алексей. Спасибо. Так, я на минутку буквально отойду. Так, у нас... Еще вип-зона какая-то есть. Нужно идти в магазины.
End. End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir.
He uncovered Saren's plans, defeated the Sith army, and died in the final days of the fight.
You're
Or
back.
did he?
Must have seen something
Witnesses
you like.
report seeing him alive on Omega.
Что-то, по-моему, как-то не густо. Может, скидки все-таки?
Tentatively excited. Welcome.
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly. Self with pride. My prices are the lowest.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
У нас уже терминус есть. Буря. Так, это что вообще? Давай купим.
End. End is not.
Куда дальше? Вопрос. Может, на цитадель? Стоп. Нужно отнести... О, можно же посинячить. Инженерное сначала этим товарищам нужно отдать. Так, где они у нас тусуются?
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Может, в карты будем играть? Вы выиграли 500 кредитов? Скиллианскую пятерку.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Sherlock.
Не в туалет. А я бренди принес.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. the way, they leave.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Серьезно? Улучшение? Неплохо. Это дико. Так, а здесь можешь что-нибудь еще повязать? Застопарик-то всего лишь накатили. Не в Арсении. Так, а модификацию надо еще ставить. 50 тысяч платины. Неплохо. Избавиться от шрамов. Тысяч платина. А разве я не прокачал урон технического умения? Может, броньку взять эту? До 500 палладия. По-моему, она выглядела там немножко иначе, нет? По цвету, по крайней мере. Ладно, разочек можно и в этой. Пробежаться. Погнали, давай куда-нибудь. Вспомнить, как-то сканер работает.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Штурмовая броня Цербер? Что-то я не видел.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to
Так,
be much
нулевой
more
элемент.
effective.
А что-то у нас запасов, по-моему, 1015, что ли, влезает, да?
Launching probe.
Так, я видел здесь нулевой.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
Еще осталось.
Probe away.
Какие-то гроши. А нет.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Стоит ли из-за этого заморачиваться? Так, стоп. Эскейпом полностью выходит.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Еще планета есть. А ее не видно.
Launching probe.
Ну, что было?
Probe launched.
Там вообще-то везде платина долбаная нужна.
Away.
Причем нехило так.
Probe away. Probe away.
Так, последний зондик остался. Сейчас запулим его куда-нибудь.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Сканера не осталось. Или здесь можно будет. Это же квест. 0 зондов. И что дальше? Понял?
Detected an anomaly.
Да, сейчас метнусь.
We have used half our fuel.
Чего? Да, хрен с ним. Опять ты меня направляешь куда-то. Зачем мне это? Мне так интересно.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
У нас уже на фул палладе. Интересно. И куда он будет деваться?
Probe launched. I have found something.
$20 жетонов, охренеть. Ну, здесь, наверное, лучше памятник будет поставить. Что в ящиках делают? Так, это все. Шлем, жетоны, памятник. Где у нас задание-то? Через ретранслятор надо было прыгать, да? Тут только исследовать. Ладно, пойдем.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Топливо ты жрешь, конечно. Защитить товар. Почему здесь броньку нельзя менять? Было бы неплохо.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to
I
people.
always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself... He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the
С
risk of
лицом.
infiltration. We
Ужас.
apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty street.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has...
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are... In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also we've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
Well, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division, they stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a war... Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel.
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal... Of course, citizen.
Бичок. Большая рыбина. Семь с половиной за хомячка.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. Oh, they're not.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Так, а скидку? Мужик, отойди. Да я скидку себе выбью. Популярная военно-историческая повесть, пусть написанная человеческим писателем Андреем Карпишиным. Ну как, рыбок я купил, один раз посмотрю на них, все. Хватит. Что я думаю, что там в каюте буду тусоваться каждый раз. Хотя, блин, туда по-любому за шмотками надо будет заходить, менять. Хотя, может, и не обязательно. Через Арсений, наверное, можно менять. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Кафе, терминал связи, склад. Сувениры цитадели. Бар «Темная звезда». Ну, жди их трупов. Они просто исчезнут, какие трупы. Ну, сейчас видок-то суши покруче стал. Поддержанных кораблей. Автоматически.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Но я не могу, да, себе купить. Плохо. Шеф-повар. Ира? Узан валяться, да? Убирать их еще. Хорошо, хоть хомяк живой. Выкопить было. С кружки.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This clanless.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit shit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone who would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell. You know what Quarians are.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Chupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Chupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem
With
a bit...
respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds
You know what
research.
would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give
It's a
you
deal.
my... Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
I'll work it into our advertising at once.
Now what's this?
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like.
Да не ходил еще никуда. Только зашел. Скидки вот выбиваю.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a
It's a
bit
shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious
You wouldn't
point.
believe how often I hear, why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement?
I'd be
from me?
thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my
I'm
console.
Commander Shepard.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Было что спектра подтереться.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog in
If everything's automated,
customer
why?
service.
carefully explaining things to the technolo. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive. I'll be here if you need anything.
75 тысяч. Угу. Тоже 75к. Жаба душит. 10% всего лишь долбаных. Может, я так что найду? 20-ку-то я еще готов потратить.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well.
Все равно могу его украсть.
Stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Взял бы на корабль уборщица, не знаю.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the
Okay.
exchange, and then he sent it to the warehouse.
Просто склад и все. Тут, наверное, квест какой-то будет.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a...
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before... Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can... It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony, and more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious...
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the
Still
battle?
counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos. With who knows, we secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized, another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will... They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special... I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just... Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, the front line, that's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Агарусу похрен, Миранда за мной бегает, Агарус новости палит.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Так, офис СБЦ.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the
You
Geth.
hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
О, у тебя выбор есть. 50К. Запас патронов. Обязательно. С расстояния.
This is valuable. So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you could hit.
Вниз спустились.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. If you want to know what's going on, check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing.
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else? Let me know if you change your mind.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Then I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply. Independent. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right by... Those are reservoirs. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish...
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
People want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Говорить с Каргешем.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy time.
Под баром он находится где-то там справа, значит. Куда попасть?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Как туда спуститься-то? Так, это нас куда выводит? Очень странно.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Как туда попасть?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Вообще противоположную сторону. А, он, блядь, здесь.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like...
Sorry, you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it?
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Да, этого стоило.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
И... Для открытия улучшения требуется урон крупного пистолета. А это был и так один, по-моему, не? Зашибись, блин. Еще и прокачаться тебе не дают. Охрененно. А вот если платина сейчас улетит. Так, ну это не обязательно пока что. Панцличка вперед. Вообще не вижу смысла пока что. Семический хомяк. А, потрошки у нас здесь. Херня.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Very soon.
Commander, those provisions... I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Стоп, нам надо платину слить. $25 000 платины. Сумме.
Probe launched.
Что тратить?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely, I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
Надо было тоже платье одеть.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those gravel would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
What's your reading of Archangel Guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Так.
More where that came from.
По-моему, кто-то отъехал.
Taking heavy fire. Taking cover.
Не, ну мы должны попасть. А какого хрена ствол опять сменился? Бред какой-то. Касуми, вставай.
All clear.
Да, чисто. Перуджа.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Да, опять квест, да, закончится, и тебя вытурят сразу на кораблик. Это мне не нравится в этой части. Туда нам не попасть.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Даже все залутать.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Про ДНК я вообще забыл.
It's a plant. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Один кредит.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Я смотрю здесь все.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here. That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Что за дичь? Просто по умолчанию идет, если настройки нету.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Можно что-то еще найти?
Impressive. Not sure what it is, though. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Cicada?
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
20 патронов. А в других ППшках разве больше?
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. Oh my god. There it is.
Да, это не в первой части, где там оружием обмазывался.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Up ahead!
Перегрузку-то я толком не качал. Проблема у нас. Она уже отъехала, жесть. Да. Ого, прикольный, слушай. Да, тут не выпендриваешься. Прооралась. Ну-ка попробуем. Не попробуем. Было бы дальше за этим. Не хватает нам человека. Что, блядь, за звуки? Да что за отстой-то? Кто не попадет в эту хрень, нет? Может, тебя хоть засосет? О, прогресс. Неплохо. Вернись только на место. Еще разочек, давай повторим.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
А вот качнул бы до второго уровня бы, или до третьего, было бы норм как раз. О, там еще и Роботецкий идет. Вернись ко мне. Вот это урон. Ну-ка. Надеюсь, все там. Беги оттуда! Это же гениально. Урон, по-моему, больше проходит сзади, не? Ну-ка, давай проверим. Охренеть, это тактика. А я могу пополнить? Ага, хер тебе, да? Отмечтался. Это я зря. Вот так стой, все, никуда не уходи. Что, флешка? Что это за говно?
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Трошки. Я теперь могу на целых... Сколько? 2 патрона больше носить? Пропустим. Вылупились.
Now you see me.
Она не может туда катиться?
On my way.
Ты можешь сесть спокойно? Ой, блядь. Невозможно. Так, нужно как-то сюда сесть. Я сейчас тут так умру.
How'd you like that? Here they come. Go inside.
Она сама там валит их? Неплохо. Да.
Going dark. That had to hurt.
Ну что это за хуйня? Что это за хуйня, блядь? Стенка, блядь, невидимая. Ясно. Да стёб какой-то. Я подожду.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Going dark.
Ебать.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
On our right.
Bring the girl to me.
Жесть, нахуй. Ебать, его там подкинуло. Хуёвое место. Греник-то осталось, Гулькин член. Почему ты не хочешь?
I'll tear you apart. Engaging hostiles.
Что за хрень? Штурмовик.
Deploying warfield. Smoking. You're dead.
Урон-то был вообще, нет? Ты куда, ко мне собралась? Плохо.
Here they come.
Не понял, блядь. А вы из какой пати? Вы, по-моему, уже должны были сгинуть, не? А что за сейф-то? Я же сохранялся после этого дерьма. Игра, блядь. Ебаная. А я не могу высунуться, он не хочет. Там автосейв, что ли, был какой-то? Что за хуйня? Игра решила еще раз их заспавнить. Дерьмище какое-то происходит.
Weakening their integrity. There they are. I'll tear you apart.
Блять. Только хочешь выстрелить, блять. Вот и перезарядка. По-моему, еще кого-то не хватает. Слоупок приперся. Спасибо. Кончалось. Да уж.
Now what's this?
О, наконец-то.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Я надеюсь, ты без роботов.
Here they come.
Блин, а с дробовиком это плохо. Ну, встань. Умница. Да высунься, сука! Бесит нахуй, блять, помойка ебаная. Да что ж за дерьмо-то нахуй? Блять, это просто пиздец какой-то. Тебе нужно не начинать какой-то хуйней страдать. Это же просто жесть, блять. Упс. Где КПК?
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum. Allow me to show you the hard way. Look right.
Скрыть проблемы. Юзать ты будешь или что?
Lay down your weapons.
Блин, я даже не знаю, что... Будем очень долго его пинать.
Have a squadron of them.
Going dark. Right. Cloaking. Give me the cover. I see you.
Like to get out of this live, Kazumi.
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Well done. Here we go. Look behind you!
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Got a clear shot. Here we go. that thing apart. Coming from the right.
Down your weapon.
Here they come.
Taking
Head.
Блять, да не того. Патрушки все это время были. Прикольно.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.